All right, guys, what's going on? We're back. We're going to be playing a little bit more of Path of Exile as usual. We're going to be leveling up a little bit, trying to grind out a little bit more end-game gear. And we're going to be doing a lot of breaches today, I think, is what we're going to end up doing. Now, they're not super juiced, unfortunately, but they are... there's quite a bit of them around, and I just need to get them finished. So I'm going to clean out probably 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12... And then we got a whole bunch up here that I could go clean out as well. There's a citadel hiding in that corner, and I think there's another citadel. There's an iron one somewhere. This is the stone one, or copper one. No, that's a stone one. I think there's an iron one right here. There's a couple others as well. There's like 3 of them around here, maybe 4. I think that's the 4th one. But yeah, we're gonna go through and burn through some of these maps real quick and try to level up. I think you're gonna try to hit level 92 if I don't die. But I tend to die a lot, so we're gonna avoid it if we can, and hopefully have a good gaming session today. Hopefully my sleep schedule is a little bit better too, a little bit more on point, a little more fixed than it has been in the last couple days, so I don't take a nap during the entire day. But yeah, I think we'll be okay. Gonna try to level up. Sup, Sonny? How you doing, man? Nice to see you in here so early. Awesome to see you around. He's back yet again. I want to get my audio level right. The background music's fine, but sometimes it's a little too loud and I can't hear the game, or it's a little distracting. But hey, you know? Oh, I want to do that. I also need to make a couple purchases today. I need to upgrade some gear. We haven't really had any upgrades yet. But I haven't sold a lot of the stuff I found either, so I'm kind of broke at the moment. I need like to make 20 divines real quick. I was like, why am I taking so much damage from that? Well, it should be a breach map too, I think. Yeah, they should all be breach maps. Vast majority of them. I need to make my way to the other tower as well, and we could set up a couple more. I don't have a lot of quant tablets. I need to go buy them, but I'm lazy, so I was like, I'll just either find them or farm enough currency just to buy them. I mean, they'll probably pay for themselves over time, but I'm a little tight on the cash right now. In-game currency is kind of rough. Getting bullied. Alright, I think that's a little bit better. I wanted to fix the chat so I can read it. Where's the YouTube chat? Oh, there we go. I was like, I know it's around here somewhere. Sup, Robin? How you doing? First in line. How you been? I'd say good morning, but that's not quite right. Time zone's a little different. Hope you're doing all right. Hopefully you're enjoying your evening or night or morning, whichever. You know, slight 12-hour, 15-hour difference or something. Nothing too horribly crazy. Like, I don't know if I can actually fight him because it just stole all my mana. Not really a big fan of that. Need him to tone it down. Getting a little aggressive this early in the morning. Alright, so We haven't found the breach yet. Still got a whole beach to check. Well, there you go. Found it. Guess the question is, which way do I want to run it? Right back the other way. That's the only real way I can go. Oh no, I might die here. He's like, not like geese.
Storming arrow.
I got stunned. Hold on. Still stunned. Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. I gotta wait longer.
I need more mana.
I was like, why is he so strong? Alright, can I run back this way in time, or is he gonna close on me either way? Oh, I guess I'll just teleport. That works too, and he can teleport. I'm gonna die. I don't know what happened. I got stuck in there, and just immediately I was like, I'm stuck. And as soon as I saw it, I knew I was dead. Rip my experience. Let's ID all this. Try to get rid of junk I don't need. 71%. Not great. Not good enough. I mean, dying isn't the end of the world in this game, but it's really annoying when you spend like 3 days leveling up your character and then you die and then you lose a significant amount of your experience.
Go on.
You know, it's like, oh, I died, so now I gotta go level up for another 7 hours to gain back what I just lost. At the higher end levels, it's not fun, and it kind of ruins my mood. I shouldn't care that much, but it's really fucking annoying. And you don't know when you're gonna die. Like, you try to avoid it the best you can, but there's only so much you can do. And especially if you're doing maps or breaches, it's just not good. Oh well. We'll go again. If I had better gear, I wouldn't die as much. It's just getting the final gear that I need in order to survive and be more like, to have more survivability is very expensive.
Fury.
So I'm kind of in this position where it's like, yeah, you can get better gear, but it's gonna take you all day to get it. Like, it might take you a week to go get it. If you don't get lucky with drops, it just takes forever. And it's not even just like one item. You know, every item I need right now is like 10, 15, 20 divines for an upgrade. And it's just like, don't even get me started on a bow.
No mana. Easy trophy.
I might die again. I'm totally gonna get killed by that. Oh, I dodged it. Gonna dodge that though. I'm stunned. I gotta wait. Give it a little bit of time. So supposedly you press escape, you can dodge stuns where the timer counts down, and when you get back in, you're not stunned, supposedly. If you wait long enough. I don't make the rules on that, so don't judge me, but I guess that's how that works. Okay. So, that was an okay breach. A little close on the dying part.
No mana.
We gotta go back and loot it all, too. That should be fun. Alright, let's go grab all the splinters. Take the dual string with me. You never know, you might get lucky. You might get a good one. Sometimes you get good ones, sometimes you don't. Most of the time you don't. You very rarely, in my experience, get a good item. That's what makes the game grindy.
Now this will come in handy.
You'll loot like, I don't know, 200 items and maybe one will be good. And it's not even like exceptional. It's just okay. Not a lot of loot over here, but maybe back this way. I don't really see a lot of mobs, but we'll see. There's probably a few things on the ground that I missed. A couple exalts.
Stay light. Stay alive.
Don't need that. I don't need these gloves either, I don't think.
Such.
I think I found these before. Increase spell damage, reduce cast speed. I was gonna say, can you val them and make them more desirable? Like, maybe. It's worth like 5. I think it's worth keeping. I like just stopped like collecting a bunch of gear because I feel like half the time I grab something, it's just garbage.
Thunderous shot.
So it's like I don't really pick stuff up anymore unless it's like a tiered item. I usually don't bother. And then even then, like 99% of those are garbage anyway. Or at least feels that way. I know it's crazy, but it kind of does feel that way. Like the most stuff that I loot anymore is just not really worth it.
Stay light. Stay alive.
But you never know, so sometimes you still need to look. I think I found that one before too. 42 evasion, max life, dexterity. I don't think the dexterity roll's high enough. The max life's cool. It's only gonna be worth like 3 or 4, and maybe not even that. These quivers can also be good too, so I usually pick them up just in case. If you get a good base, you can do some crafting, but unlikely. Also, I need quivers. You know, it's kind of the point of being a ranger. Diablo? No, this is Path of Exile. It's very similar, but not quite the same. Close though, very close. Almost identical. I don't blame you on that one, but no. Slightly different. I thought the same when I first saw it.
That would only slow me down.
How junk am I holding on to? Let's go get rid of it. I need to go kill the boss.
Go on.
100 spirit. Interesting. 93% physical damage, but it rolled 6 to 13. Additional arrow on that's really nice. It might have some value if it had like a higher roll on it. You could chaos orbit and hope to get rid of the physical and change it. Let's see if I have these. I don't have that one. I do have this one.
Yes.
What about this one? No,
Yes.
I already got that one.
Go.
We got 28 splinters. That's quite a bit. Okay, so this one, I don't know what I want to do with it. The physical roll is really bad. Really, really bad. So it's like not worth... It's not really worth doing anything on it, if I'm being honest. The increased percentage and the fact that it has an extra bow is nice. Like, so it has an extra arrow, which basically makes this a dual string. Right here at the bottom. So the value goes up significantly, but the fact is you don't have a physical roll on there that's really high. Well, I got rid of it. And it went up to 116%. So I think I got a hybrid roll. I got accuracy with Fizz, so it did 93 and then 23. I still have the extra arrow on there, but if I roll physical damage again, that'd be nice, because this could actually be... Oh, it's got attack speed now. That could actually be a really good bow, but you'd have to hit like 90 or something for a Fizz roll. Really, you need to hit like something like 50, something like this. But I don't have...
How can I help?
I don't have enough Chaos Orbs. Ah, man, I am broke. I do not have Exalts. You know, fuck it. Hold on. I'm not gonna need that many. Is it really that expensive? I guess so. We're gonna damage this bow and it's never coming back. 23 to 20 accuracy. I just need you to change into physical damage. Fuck. Hit lightning. Still has the additional arrow, still has attack speed. Still has 93%, which is okay. It's not, you know, 110, not 120, but it's fine. Now it's broken. You go until it breaks, man. And then after that point, you just throw the whole thing away. You're like, not worth it anymore. We're gonna play Tarkov again? I don't think so. I don't have any plans to at the moment.
Thunderous shot.
I don't know what I'll do, but probably not. But you never know. Maybe. I know they're doing a wipe right now, but I'm just not interested. The few people I see playing right now are just complaining about people cheating again. So it's like, same thing, different game. Go play that, people cheat. Go play Tarkov, people cheat. Go play Call of Duty, people cheat. Like, I don't know. I just don't care. I'd rather play games that I enjoy, even if I don't get paid for it. But it is what it is. I was hoping there'd be a second breach in here, but something tells me I'm not gonna be that lucky. Yeah, there's the boss.
I need more mana.
Ow. Don't you dare. I was like, he blew up twice. Alright, that map's done. He didn't drop anything though. Like, why is he so strong? That's so crazy. I'm gonna get out of there before I get killed. Alright, let's go find another map. 28, 15, no. 31, 16, 60 life. Evasion, max life, not quite high enough.
Indeed.
Alright, we got another map to do. Crimson Shores with a breach on it. This could be a good one. But I'm not sure. Maybe. I don't hate this map. Sometimes I do because it has the specters, like the wraiths that fly around, and they're annoying.
Fury.
But I've never done a breach on it, so I don't know how it's gonna go. We're gonna find out, but I'm uncertain that it'll be productive because you need a lot of wide open space in order to do a really good breach. That really depends on the map location. Oh, there's a ritual here too. A tier 4. I don't want that.
Out of mana.
Whoa, is it a lot? Oh shit. I'll say that did a lot more damage than I thought it was gonna do. It does poison damage, so it hurts more. I haven't fixed my poison resistances. It's very expensive at the moment for me to do it. I guess I could go buy boots, but I don't know if I have enough to buy them. Let alone, I don't know if they exist. I'd have to find like 30% movement speed. And then I'd have to find magic find. I'd have to find like 30 plus resistances. And then I'd also have to find one that does like... I'd have to do chaos res. And I don't know how I would find that. Be very expensive. Like maybe 15, 25 divines. That's just for one pair of boots. That's if it even exists. A lot of mobs here. Kind of good. I don't see a lot of I don't see the breach yet.
Storming arrow.
I'd probably walk past it. Alright, so there's a ritual out here on the dock. That's a weird place. Alright, so I cleaned this out for the most part. Not much, no loot. The only thing that's left is a breach somewhere. It's gotta be close by. It's close. gonna say, how many raw divines can we find today? That teleported me. That was good and bad timing at the same time. Sometimes it helps, sometimes it kills you. I did it again. I'm trying to open that hand for like the last 10 seconds and it's like, no, you're not gonna do it. I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead. I couldn't move. I should have rolled back the other way, but I figured they would have blown up and pushed and I would be okay, but not good enough. I need to quit dying. It's weird, like when I play on stream, I die all the time. When I play by myself solo, I never die. But I always, as soon as I go live, I get killed. And I don't think that I'm doing anything unusual. I think I'm just playing, but I think I get distracted or I'm just not focusing as much. I don't need those. The rarity's cool. Max life is low. Mana's okay. Evasion rating's not bad. I just don't think it's worth anything. Half the battle here. Kind of wasted that map though. Chaos damage, mana accuracy. Not great. Alright, let's go take a look and see if I can find boots. I doubt it. And also the app is broken again. Fuck off, dude. That's like the 3rd time today. I already reopened it on stream too. I'm surprised it keeps doing that. It's kind of a problem. Hair's gonna look like shit today. Ugh. Cat hair. Oh, I'm like sweating here, so it's like I might as well. I need to go open the door. I don't want that map. That map sucks. That goes in the burn pile. Same with that one. That might work. That'll work. Okay. Well, I wasted a breach. Not great. I need a second map actually. Fuck, I gotta go redo that one.
Yes.
Hey, it's not a bad map, but I don't have any map bonuses, which I don't like. I'm not a fan of. All right, 1 sec. All right. round 3. We'll see how this goes again. I just don't understand, like, every day I play this and I'm not streaming and I'll go and I'll do like 10 games in a row and I won't die once. As soon as I hit the go live button, I die constantly. And I'll never understand. Also, the background noise of this game, I will never understand why this like portal sound is so loud. It's just like like the whole fucking time. Please get rid of it. Like, it's the most distracting sound. It's like white noise, but it's horrendous. Like, make it like 10 times quieter. I just gotta go finish this map. This one should be easy, because there's no breach here. I'm really a little disappointed about the other one, but oh well. I also want to look for a pair of boots. I just don't think I can afford it right now. Can I explain what the breach is? It's that hand that I walk into and it like spawns all those monsters in. Or I guess you could call it like a portal, but it's a in-game thing that you do. Like, they have rituals, they have the breaches. It's like an event, and you go and you do the event, and then that one specifically spawns in more monsters. And if you kill them, you get all the loot. So it's just a different way to make money and farm in this game. But only certain maps have it. And if you play the map once and you die, you lose it. So if you go back and you play it again, it won't be in the lobby. So since I died, I can't do it again. I have to go to a different map, different level that has one, and then I can do it again. But yeah. It's one of the more effective ways to farm and to actually get gear and experience. It's just, when you die, you lose experience, and unfortunately I died twice already, which is really fucking annoying. Because it'll take you like 6 hours to gain back what I just lost. Yeah. So I'm not super happy about it. So it's frustrating. Oh, I needed to go that way. I'm going the wrong way. This is a dead end. There's a little horseshoe right there that I missed. Little corner. I think I need to go back the other way, but I'll clear this corner first. Alright, so I got one exalted. Yay. I don't think I found anything else on this entire map. Alright, I gotta go back. There's a boss this direction somewhere. Over here. I'm gonna have to go the other way. I'll have to do a U-turn. All the way on the other side of the map. That's usually how it goes. You go to one side, you're like, okay, cool, I should be fine. And then you're not fine. You gotta go all the way to the other side. What's crazy is I explored that too. Like I got right next to him and didn't see him. Alright, that one's done. No loot. Nothing. Kind of a cool staff if it had physical damage. Good luck.
Of course.
Okay, I want to check for boots, if the app will let me. I did it wrong, fuck. Okay, so what I want... not that, I want boots. Any level. I want movement speed. I want 30% minimum. Maybe max life. I want rarity around 30. And then hold and fire res. Oof, I didn't put the number in. Honestly, those aren't bad for 30. But the question is, can I get chaos res? 4 divine minimum. $35 fire, 30 cold, 8 divine, 150 life max mana. That's actually pretty solid, but it's a strength boot, which I don't want. I want dexterity only. Four? That's honestly not horrendous, but my boots are 30, 80, 37, 40. Yeah. What if I do like 35? I'm gonna have to buy a ring, dude. This doesn't even have chaos res. So it solves like one problem but causes another one. I wonder if I like, which one is the worst? Fire. There's no way there's gonna be a triple boot that exists with all of that. If you got rid of the max life, maybe, but I want the life on there. How high does chaos res go on boots? 20? It's also gonna cost me a fucking fortune. Yeah. 20. Cheapest one is 8, but that requires strength and dexterity, which I don't have enough. 20, 30. Fuck, those are so expensive. How are you selling that for 30 when you only have 10 max mana? Oh, it's max mana, not max life. 26 chaos res. Goddamn. I could just buy a ring. If I did a ring, I'd want rarity. Maybe I could do like a tri-res ring or something. Let's do, let's see. So we want 30 there, and we want... Oof, that's gonna be super crazy expensive if it even exists. One exists for 30. I'd have to do a ring. The only problem with that is you're not gonna get an amethyst ring. Is that really the only one that exists? Fuck. Maybe because it has 10 chaos. Oh, it's because I'm doing chaos res. That's more accessible. Doesn't exist with 30. 5 divine. Doesn't solve my chaos problem though. Damn. That is incredibly expensive for not a lot of help. The chest armor I have is 40, 40, and 40. The boots that I would get new boots on are gonna make this worse. This one you just need fire on, but you need physical and cold damage. So you would have to do physical, cold, rarity. The fire? Yeah, it'd be fire. And then probably cold res. Well, chaos res is what you would want, because everything else is almost maxed. If you get like 35 here, that'll get maxed-ish. I doubt it's gonna exist with over 30 magic. And you're gonna want 30 fire minimum. The highest fizz damage ring is 32 divine. This one's not bad either. Honestly, that could work for 4 divine. Ah, it has cast speed on it though. Can I get one with life? Chaos res, fire, rarity, cold. My problem is 8 to 16. I think my cold damage is crazy high on that one. Yeah, I was gonna say it's not gonna exist. I might not need the cold damage. I honestly might not need it. Because I have a quiver that does cold, and I have a bow that does a good amount of cold now too, so I might not need it. I could test that, actually. That'll lower my damage. Only by 2k. But I want to test this. I have an idea. If I still freeze, I could get rid of the cold damage on the ring because that has none. And then if that works, I could get rid of that and I could replace it with like another resistance, which would be better. Or I could replace it with like max life or something. Kind of like something like this ring here. I need a new map. Meyer. Yeah, we can test it on Meyer. What's up, Johannes? How you doing, man? Good morning. Ugh.
Fury.
So I noticed I'm not freezing right there. Nope, still am. So I might be okay.
An easy trophy.
I might be able to ditch the ring. That would mean I could probably fix my resistances a little easier than I thought. I'm still not freezing over here though. I just don't want to spend like 5 divine and find out it doesn't work. I'll be like, oops. Like I see it freezing. Maybe not as much as before, but it seems like it's working.
Barely broke a sweat.
I swapped the ring back. So when I go do this, I have a little bit more strength.
I need more mana.
Yeah, breaches on this map are never really super productive, in my opinion. It's just the pathways are so narrow. There's usually not enough monsters to spawn in. So the breach is really short. And you can sometimes get lucky on things, and things can kind of open up a bit, and you can get a decent amount of monster kills, but it's usually really narrow. It's really hard to do very well. Wonder if I could get like a mana ring as well, maybe. Like a regen ring. Might be more beneficial for me.
What luck.
A lot of boots and helmets there. Or is the freezing damage high? I think the freezing damage without the ring is good. But the way that my build works is I need to cause enough cold damage to make enemies get frozen. And once they get frozen, I have like this lightning attack. It's called a herald. Like there's a lightning herald, and then there's a different one that causes them to blow up when they get frozen. So you need both of those effects to work. And if they don't work together, you don't get like the boost in damage that helps my account and makes my character do damage. So it's kind of this battle of I need to do enough cold damage in order to make that effect work, and then it causes all my other abilities to do like 20 times more damage. And without it, it's problematic. That's actually kind of a good boot. No movement speed, but rarity, cold res. Cold res is horrendously bad. Rarity's kind of low, but cold res is crazy high. If only it was like 30-30, that'd be sick. Fire, lightning, max life, max mana, and resistances. I don't think it's worth anything though. The energy shield's kind of high. But I don't think with those two, it doesn't matter. But maybe I could roll a breach ring. Maybe that's possible. Maybe I could roll like a really good mana ring with like physical damage. Maybe I could craft one that does really well. Can I chance orb that? Yeah, I can, but nope. I didn't get one. Oh, interesting. 10 to all resistances. I think that's what I need on this amulet. I need one that's like 50 spirit. And then I need one that has like rarity. And then it has resistances. This amulet's really good for me. It gives me mana. It gives me like crazy boosts, like strength and dexterity, almost 25 each. Which gives me attack speed and damage for lightning. Every 25 I have and every 10 I have of the other one, it gives me more damage, more attack speed. So that's giving me like 23 of each, which is pretty good. Ish. And then the rarity is something I want too, but it's hard to find the right item that doesn't cost a fortune right now.
Yes.
Like normally with my build,
Time is of the essence.
you would put resistances on your belt and it solves the problem, because I don't have, my chaos res is 30, so that's getting me killed. I have 75 for lightning, I have 111 technically, and then I have 82 for cold, and then 62 for fire. It maxes out at 75, but sometimes when you're playing a map, it'll lower your resistances by 10 or 20. So if you're at 111, it'll drop you down a little bit, but not as much. Where if you're at, you want 75 on all of these, and it makes you a lot stronger because it's 75% damage reduction. So like fire spells would do 75% less damage. So instead of taking, if I took the boots off and I took that off, it's like, well, you're negative 15. Now you're taking 100% damage plus 15 additional. So it's a straight deduction of damage when you have resistances. But when I don't have the belt, I can just put a belt there that does 40 cold, 40 lightning, 40 fire, whatever, and it's like perfect. I have a tri-res belt or a dual res belt and it fixes everything. But this belt does not come with that, and it can't. So you have to find a way to put it somewhere else, and the only place that you have is your chest armor, your boots, your amulet, and the amulet's really expensive because of the spirit. And finding a role that has spirit, magic find, and then resistances is like impossible, or it's 20, 30 divines, which I don't have. So I'm trying to find a way to make this work, and I think we might be able to do it if I get rid of the cold damage here. So I could do attack damage, rarity. I can do chaos res. Let's see if that even exists. So that's actually not horrendously bad. How much fire res do I need? And that gets rid of mana, which is kind of a problem. 25. Also gets rid of dexterity, which could be a problem. I didn't think about that. No, I don't need dex. That doesn't exist. I was gonna try. I wanted to see. So I could do a double res ring. I don't think chaos goes higher than 23. I think it does. I just don't know. It does go higher than 23. You could do 25. It has cold damage on it too. Honestly, that'd be a really good ring. But my cold res is actually okay. That just fixed my fire and it give me 50 cold. And it give me 55 chaos. Oh, this also has lightning built in. Fuck, that'd actually be really cool. Lightning, fire, and chaos all in the same ring. Fuck, if I had an extra 2. But honestly, I don't know. This dude wants 80. Get the fuck out. Get the fuck out. He's got 50 magic fine though. Like, I understand. I get that. Ah, man, that's actually a really good ring. But I lose mana. That cast speed doesn't help me at all. This is the better ring. Because you get... But I like the cold damage on this one. I wonder if I gain damage with that. Yeah, he wants 80. Fuck, dude. He's got mana on it, too. I think that's as good as it's gonna get. Yeah, it's definitely a balancing act, trying to figure it out. I just don't know what I want to do here. I'm thinking about it. I might buy it and then try it. I mean, it gives me cold damage, which is kind of nice too. But I lose dexterity, which is I'm gonna lose a lot of damage. But I gain survivability. Because my cold, fire, and lightning would all be capped, which it fixed my fire res. But then it would open up the idea of I could fix my boots. And on my boots, all I would need would be chaos resistance. And then I could double up with like fire or cold or something additional. But then I could do like max life, max mana on the boots. Which would be a lot easier to find, maybe. Haven't seen me in a while. How you been, man? It's literally been like 5 years. I mean, I've been around for the last 5 years. I've been streaming every day. But on Facebook. I had a contract with Facebook, so I stream there. Used to. What do I want to do? And then you have maps like this where they penetrate 25% of your resistances, so fire, cold, and lightning. Which is impossible. It's not impossible. It's just a very hard map that most people just don't do. I'm not sure how I want to do this. It's an experiment. I mean, I don't know if that will give me enough damage to justify going the other route. Because normally you'd want physical, cold, maybe lightning damage. And then you'd probably do like mana and other stuff on there. Oh, somebody already bought it. Rip. That answers that question. I'll be right back. 1 sec. Oh boy. I almost died in there. Okay. Nobody brought me any extra toilet paper or snacks. You guys let me down. I was dying. I was fighting for my life. And you guys were letting me die. See how it is. Oh, he's selling it for 3? Fuck, I'll buy it for 3. Fuck it. Let's do a test. It's 3 divine. You think he'll sell it to me for 3? It's a Chinese account. I'm nervous. I know that sounds horrendously bad, but most of the time, either people that have Chinese letters in their username on this game tend to either scam you or they try to forcefully lower prices. Not always, but sometimes. Who's the guy I'm joining? That one. So sometimes it's, yeah, it's rough. Where'd I go? Potty break? Yeah. All right, so it's 12, 39, 25 for that. Let's see if he's gonna do it. All right, cold, physical, cast rate, fire, orb. All right. Thank you. He got the bag. He's not scamming. I literally just got it for 1 divine less. So, the only problem here is I wonder how much damage reduction I'm gonna get, and also can I use my skills? That's gonna be a big one. We'll find out. Oof, 2K. Fuck. That is a huge drop. Fuck. That's such a bad drop, dude. That's such a bad drop, but I might die less. We'll see. Maybe. I don't know. The damage drop off there is fucking steep. Yikes. All right, we'll try. Do I want to build a snowman? Not really, no. It's kind of cold out there. All right, let's go pick up some breach splinters and then kill the rest of the map. My evasion rating should stay almost the same. It'll probably drop a little because I don't have dexterity, which boosts your evasion rating. I think it went to 64%, which is not great. But it's also not horrendously bad either. I want to get my evasion rating up to like 75, but maybe I could buy boots.
Fury!
I can do that. So chaos, fire, and cold I'm technically protected from now. Chaos could use a little bit of work, but I might be a little less squishy. Not much, but like 30% more squishy. Less squishy, which is a pretty big significant like increase, in all honesty. That's kind of big. So we'll see. And if I die less, I can farm better and make more money, and then buy better gear, and then die less and make more money, and then buy better gear, which means I also still die less, and then I make more money. You see how that works?
Luck.
It's a cool concept, right?
Stay light, stay alive. I need more mana.
My problem here is I'm gonna have some mana issues, but we're gonna make it okay. We're gonna make it work. I don't know how. We're gonna figure it out together. Now, the other way to get for me to get Chaos Res would be to get boots with like 20, and that would cap me out. Now that we did the rings, I could technically do that, But I'd still have to shuffle some other resistances around in order to make it work really well. But I'm also, I think I can notice I'm taking less damage already.
That would only slow me down.
I kind of walked into that explosion and it didn't hurt me as bad. So that's kind of nice. Yeah, that's actually pretty good. The only other thing I'm thinking of doing would be... I don't know. I'm not sure what I would put on the boots. Because fixing the boot problem is going to be very, very complicated. That is not going to be easy. But I'll figure it out one way or another. Or I won't. That's always an option too. That's always a good one. We'll try our best. I was trying to think what I would need on the boots though. Because if I take these off, I would need fire and cold, and then somehow I need to squeeze chaos on there. But I could always put chaos in another ring. That's why you wish this one was an amethyst ring, because it would have chaos built in. So I don't know. It's gonna be kind of hard to, like, if I just had like 62,000 divines in my inventory, I could easily buy what I need, and then it wouldn't be a problem. The problem is I don't have 62,000 divines. I have 3. And, yeah. Honestly, the damage deduction isn't that bad either.
And lethal. Thunderous shot.
The only problem is my mana is going to be horrendously bad. That I'm not going to be able to fix for a while. I wish I could, but that ain't gonna get fixed anytime soon.
Have enough mana.
That just ain't gonna happen. Alright, well, I survived a lot easier that time. So I think it worked. I think it helped. Because I think what was happening and why I was dying more frequently was that I didn't have a lot of chaos res, and a lot of those monsters have chaos damage. So I get teleported around and there'd be some effect on the ground. And when I got teleported by the belt, it would knock me into it, and then that would kill me. Or I would take damage from him. But now that I have a little bit of chaos res, I'm not as squishy. Like, I'm like 50% less squishy, which is significant. So that's kind of nice. Magic Find Ring. Armor, mana, fire res. I don't have a lot of exalts. Charm slot. Probably worth like 2. Maybe a little more. Maybe. Interesting. Not as much though. That's 80 and 90. It's been there for 3 days. We'll just do 30. See if somebody buys it. You can have it. I don't care. I need the money.
Go.
I need the money.
Go on. Indeed.
We'll add that to the collection for now. And then I'll worry about the map section later. Let's go get all the loot. It's the only downside about doing those portals is there's so much junk you gotta loot. Most of this stuff isn't even probably worth picking up. But I'm broke, so I'm picking it all up and I'm checking it. Yeah, if I get a divine orb here, divine orb there, it's gonna help me. So I need to do it. I'm not rich like some players in this game.
Storming arrow.
I am still poor, unfortunately. And I'm always gonna be poor in this game. That's what I'm realizing.
What luck. Stay light, stay alive.
At some point, I probably won't be poor, but fuck, man, getting there's, I don't know. I got a lot to learn. Still.
Rather not break my back.
$17.32 fizz. That's not horrendously bad, actually. Question is, could you sell that as is? Got crit damage bonus on it. Ah, you could sell it for 2 divines. Maybe 1. Although maybe 2. I mean, the roll isn't great. Then again, you could... No, it's actually kind of high. It's 32. That's 45. I think you could probably get 1 divine for it. Maybe. Although I think if people are going to craft, they wouldn't want to buy that one. Ooh, cast speed. That's pretty cool. Nah. Nice little sounds at the beach right now. Hold on, 1 minute. I lost the YouTube chat. It's back. We got the chat back. I could see all the YouTube comments. So that's good. That's nice. I don't trust it, dude. It's gonna blow up on me.
That would only slow me down.
Game sound was a little loud there. Oh, 50 monsters. I gotta go all the way around. I'm gonna go back and loot those exalts.
That's quite nice. Return to death. Got no pack space for that.
You know, it'd be really cool, a mirror. Think pretty please. Chaos Res, it's taunting me. The game knows. Evasion's interesting. Cold Res is bad. This thing, I'll list it for a divine. We'll see if someone buys it. I'll take it. I'm not gonna fight over a divine. Let's get back in there. Yeah, sorting the inventory takes half the battle. That's like most of your work right now. Just like, oh, I don't want to sort all that. Like, no. But the game has other plans. It really does. Unfortunately. Alright, so the other bosses should be down there. There's one. You can see them on the map. I think that'll be the last one. Also, did we loot the other side of the map? I think we did. Yeah. Yeah, we'll be fine. No divine orbs yet. If I find them, I spend them. That's a problem.
Fury. No mana.
108k damage? Since when? It's pretty good. Alright, this map is toast. Oh, I had a lot of armor. I was gonna say if it rolled max life, maybe. Triple res, but they're all low. Rough.
Of the essence.
Alright, Steaming Springs, Valve Factory. Well, there's only one real choice right there. It's not the other one. This one should be a good test because they are going to do more damage to me. They have like really a lot of stun buildup and a lot of damage buildup right now. And we'll see how that goes. But I think I'll be okay. Maybe. During the rift, we'll find out. The only problem I have is a mana issue right now. So I'm gonna have to find a way to fix that in the future. I could always buy a better mana potion.
Come on now, don't got all day.
But that shit's expensive. It's like 40 divines. It might actually be only be 20 now. Oh, that did a lot of damage, buddy. I'm gonna need you to tone that shit down. That's dangerous. Well, things are still getting frozen, so that's good.
I need more mana. Quick and lethal.
I love it when it gives me like 10 arrows. It's just super fucking cool to spray the whole map. It's so awesome.
I need more mana.
I stole his bubble. My bubble. My bubbles.
Thunderous shot. No mana. Out of mana.
I know you're out of mana, dude. I can tell. Because you're telling me you're out of mana constantly.
Out of mana.
Ah, the breach is closing. That was a good one. I gotta search through everything. Ah! That's half the battle, man. I don't know about Explorer armor. I don't know if I've ever found that before. It's got attack speed, dex, lightning damage. I mean, it's a good frame on a bow. There's no fizz damage, no percent fizz, so it's like you don't really want that. But the other stats are okay. I just wish I had like a 200% fizz roll on there. I'd sell it for like 6 or 7 divines right quick.
What luck?
Or I could roll it and go for broke.
Got no patch space for that.
Yeah, that's always an option. %, fizz, 17 to 33. Is that good? I don't think it's good. Wow. It's not worth anything. Eat? So I've always been surprised by that. Like, I've never found a valuable one. Ever. Ever. It's kind of crazy. You'd think I would have found a valuable one by now. Maybe they're just all bad. Now, I guess the next thing would be boots. Movement speed so I could clear and run faster. But those are going to set me back like 10. Maybe 10, 15 divine, depending on what I buy. That's going to be rough. I'll just have to make it somehow.
Storming arrow.
Ah, shit. I'm standing still. I think he attacks slow.
I speak.
20 movement speed, 15 cold. No thank you. Max mana is good. Eh. I don't know about this one. What does this one do? Life recovery from flasks is instant. Oh, I've never found it before. Nice.
I speak. I speak.
Monsters have additional elemental resistances. That's neat. That one sucks. Oh, I'll just do the rest. Like, which one do I pick? I guess it doesn't really matter. As long as I survive. That's the big part, survival. I think I played the wrong map because I'm not freezing and I'm not killing quickly. That's a gold shrine. I don't want that one. It holds all the drops into gold, and it's just not ideal.
What luck? Fury! No mana! Out of mana!
Oh no, don't close. Stay open. Let me farm.
I don't have enough mana.
Breaches are fun, like when you don't die. They're a lot of fun. When you die, it kind of ruins the whole process. Because then you can't loot everything. Although, surviving does mean you do have to loot everything, which is a bit of a journey. Physical damage, but it's not good. It's like 20% something, which is horrendously bad.
That would only slow me down.
It's like, let me grab the breach splinter, dude. Like, hook me up. Grab some waystones too, we'll need them.
Rather not break my back.
$25 movement speed. Interesting. Energy shield, intel, max life. Honestly, it's probably worth like 5. There's no resistances though. No, not even worth a penny. Damn. Crazy. Ooh, rarity and resistances. You never know, maybe.
Got no pack space for that.
I think that's all the loot there. Unless there's a second breach in here.
Shot.
That would be fucking cool.
Out of mana.
Hey, sometimes you get lucky.
Quick and lethal.
I don't think we get that lucky, but maybe.
No mana.
Oh, there's another breach. We did get that lucky. I lied. I'm gonna clean up this area so I know where I'm going. Well, sometimes you get lucky, man.
No mana. Stay light, stay alive.
I think that had attack speed and cold damage on it. I want it. I have a plan. I'm gonna roll fizz damage on there. And then I'm gonna roll the most godly roll you've ever seen in your life. Ah, Chaos Fire is interesting. Honestly, that's pretty good. You want movement speed on those. But I'm not lucky enough to roll it. This by itself, I don't think is worth anything. 2. 30 here, but he rolled double res. You could gamble it and try. 58% physical roll. Boo, but the crit damage is okay. Increased attack speed's the nicest one there. I don't think it's worth it. Nine chaos, 2 to 5, 32 to physical strength. I mean, if the physical strength roll was better, then yes. But no, it's not, so. We throw that off in the trash. Alright, let's go do the other breach. I think it's time. I might go kill this other boss real quick while we're here. Or he's gonna stun me.
I don't have enough mana.
Not cool, by the way. Super not cool. It's over here, isn't it? I'm gonna die. I can't get away. I got slowed somehow. Not sure. But yeah, I just knew. Ooh, 2 to all projectile. Oof.
Indeed.
Can you force a physical roll on that? It's a magic item. If you had an omen, like a chaos one. Oh, I don't think you can do it. You'd have to do it this way. You have to do one of these. Otherwise, it's just gambling, which honestly, I'd rather just do that. Oof.
What is it?
Yeah, I shouldn't have died there, but shit happens. Still got 40 experience. Let's see if we can make it to 50 without fucking it up again. It's going a little bit better. Not great, but a little. I just need more damage. A little bit more health, probably. That did a lot more damage than I expected it to as well. Oh, that actually does a lot more damage than I thought. I think that's kind of it for now. Unless I can get to like this center section before it closes, but nope.
Now this will come in handy.
There could be another one here though. I'm on the other side of the map, maybe. Maybe I'll get lucky.
Got no pack space for that.
I like have to stand in the fire to lift the portal. And the only thing I can do while I'm doing that is press my health button, like my potion. Like they allow the burning ground to cover it, which is kind of funny. I'm sure it was not intentional, but it's still just like, bro, like, real? Like, really? That's what we're doing?
Speak.
I've never seen a good one of these. Fuck, man. These are cool. +3 to all minion skills. That actually might be valuable on its own. Question is, what can you roll on it?
Of course.
If I roll it, it's just going to be a gamble. But you'd probably want like more intelligence, attack speed, cast speed. Can you force cast speed on this? I don't know. Wow. That's a pretty fat mana roll. Energy shield's cool too. Fire res, let's go. Damage taken recouped as mana. That's kind of hot, actually. That actually might be worth a good amount. I don't know. I'm not. It's got intel on the top part here, but that actually might be pretty valuable. I'll see if I can get something to pop up here. So fire res, let's do 20. Minions 3. Let's do 50 for this. Let's go all the way down to 0. Okay, that might not work either. Let's get rid of that. What if I search it just like that? No. Wow. Huh. Okay, so we're starting off with a divine. Roughly. +3 is as high as the skill goes, which is why. That's close to what I have. But my mana roll is double. I also have increased armor on there. You might, I don't know. What if you got rid of that? Did energy shield. Oh, it's number to max. I don't think that's gonna matter that much. I thought it was percent to energy shield at 60. I was like, damn, like that's crazy. Let's do 60 here. See if anything else exists. 2 divine. Oh, he's got attributes on his. Max life, max mana. Damn, you rolled a good one. And fire res. I might be able to get like 2 or 3 out of it. 3 might be pushing. But yeah, that might work. The other thing you could do with these stellar amulets, you could either hit them with one of these, or you could hit them with a chance orb. And if you hit with a chance orb, you can get 2 different items. One is kind of worthless. The other one that you can get is pretty valuable. And I think it's like 20 plus divines or more. So it's a gamble,
Yes.
but it didn't cost me anything to try, you know? That's the takeaway there. Oh, what can we get, man? Also, why am I getting hungry? It's early. I can't be getting hungry right now. I need to find, I think, what can I eat today? Should I go shopping? Go get some grocery shopping done? I can make ham sandwiches at home. Just eat sandwiches for like the next month. That might work. I might be onto something. Well, there's a possibility there's a breach in here, but I doubt it. Yeah, don't stand there. The ground's on fire. Alright, we're gonna level up today too. How's the divine hunt going? Pretty good. I got 0 today. So not great. But maybe we'll find a few. Maybe. We'll find out. That's gonna be a rough map. Let's do it. We're not doing that one though. That one really sucks. Maybe. Oh, I'm out of exalts. Awkward. Yeah, 0 so far. That is the truth. Quantity. This could be a good map though. Seepage is a really wide open map, so if you survive, you can. Oh no, not this one. Fuck, I was thinking of the other one. Seepage is not a wide open map. I take it back. I was thinking of the grass map. This is definitely not a grass map. Unfortunately. Ooh. I know. Wait, is there a dual breach in here already? Yeah, there is, I think. I think there is. I think there's a hand over there too, on the other side. Maybe not.
Barely broke a sweat.
Oh, there is. Yeah. Oh, that fucking hurt. Nice. So it's dual breach. Gotta figure out where I want to run that. I guess not really anywhere because there's a wall there and I have to go this way either way. Not a lot of places I could run to, you know? Yeah, 2's good. It's better than 1. That also means there's possibility of getting like 3 or 4 in here too.
I don't have enough mana.
It's possible. I think the highest I've had so far was like... I think it was like 5 or 6 in one. I think you can get more than 15. Someone was talking about it
What luck?
a while back, and I was like, wait, you can get that many? And they're like, yeah, you can get a lot. I was like, I did not know that. I had no idea. No idea. The only problem is this one's kind of like in a really closed off space here, so it's gonna start out real slow. And the problem is I don't know how far it's gonna spread out. That's the only issue here. Because you need a lot of ground. And if you don't have a lot of room, monsters don't spawn. You can't kill them that fast. So you can't really force the breach to stay open super long, but you can kind of force some of it. Like right now, I'm pushing out a little bit more, which is good. And I can run back this way, and there should be more monsters. And then maybe I could go back over here, and then it should be like a whole hallway full.
Fury.
So it's really, you just gotta time everything. Do the best you can with what they give you. My problem here is I gotta get on the other side of this wall and go down the hallway, but it's gonna close. So, not bad. We gained experience. We got more splinters. That's cool. That's always a bonus. I'll take a breach ring while I'm at it too. And we still have that extra one too. A lot of waystones in here. Sucks that it's not open, yeah, but we'll get more. There's plenty of more to go sometimes. Interesting bow. It's got attack speed and an extra arrow, but no fizz damage and nothing else on there. Attack speed, crit, no damage. Fire, lightning, mana, not great, not awful. That's an okay start. Ooh, double res.
Go.
I'm out of exalts. And yeah. I don't have any exalts, dude. That's a bit of a problem. Oh well. Tearing through everything. So far, yeah, the character's getting stronger. I still die. I changed my ring out earlier, so I have more resistances. I lost a little bit of damage, but I should be able to survive a little bit easier, which is kind of nice for now. Like, I think it'll hold me over until I find more divines and I can buy some better gear to give me stronger damage.
Trophy.
But I can still die. and absolutely still die.
Don't mind.
But ever since I swapped my rings out, my res 75, 75, and 55 for chaos. So the next thing is probably boots, and then I could swap my rings out again, or I could go for a better bow and then do like a really big damage upgrade. But the bow is gonna cost me a lot. Oh, there's a third one. No, that's the second one. Not a third one. Whoa. Damn, he hit me hard. The fuck was that? Actually, is that? No, that's not a third one. Is it? It might be. Is this in the? Is this where the other one was? Yeah, the other one was here, and I went the other way with it. Okay, interesting.
Storming arrow. Out of mana.
I still have mana issues because my build's a little weak at the moment for reasons. I stay a little ways away from that.
Out of mana. Very broken.
A lot of stuff on the ground there that almost killed me. The headhunter makes a pretty big difference too. Thankfully we upgraded. I was on the fence about it because I was like really concerned about not having enough resistances to survive, and that was pretty valid because I did die quite a bit, but overall it gives me way more damage and like wave clear, which helps survive breaches to begin with. But now that I kind of fixed the resistance issue a little, it's getting a lot better. But I can still die to like big attacks like that one. But it's less frequent, so we're gaining our experience back. We hopefully will level today
That would only slow me down.
if I stick with it and play a whole day, which would be kind of nice. But yeah, the upgrades we made have been really beneficial. They're just slow, you know. It's everything's so expensive now on the character. Trying to get gear, trying to get items. It's not great. It's pricey. But, you know, we'll get there. One item at a time.
That would
At least I
only
hope.
slow me down.
It's a bit of a challenge. But hey, it's progress. Slow and steady progress. Which is nice. Maybe I'll get a mirror out of this. Reddit would go crazy. And they'd call me a cheater or something. I don't know. Maybe like streamer client. Make up some bullshit. Unreal. No, it wouldn't be that bad. No, I'm kidding. They wouldn't do that. They'd just be a little salty. Because I would be salty too if I didn't find one. Fuck yeah. I'm sorry that happened to you. It should have happened to me instead. And I'd be like, yeah, I understand that.
Nowhere to run.
Who doesn't want to find a mirror? Only everybody that plays Path. I think the problem with finding a mirror, though, is that once you find one, you can pretty much buy whatever item you want, almost. And then your character is basically dead because
Rather not break my back.
you've leveled them up so high that you don't really need to do much more after that. Like, you're like, hey, I got all the cool gear that I've been grinding for like the last week, last month, and then it's like, nope, I got it all instantly. So I think it could kind of make and break the game for you a bit. It can be good and bad. That might be worth a little. Maybe like 5.
Of course.
Oh yeah, I wanted to see what this was worth. Wow, it's worth a lot more now. Question is, what else can we roll on that would make it valuable, or more valuable? Wow, that is a high fizz dam ring with really good fire res and really good lightning res. Fire res is low, I lied. But everything else on that is crazy good right there. 14 to 24 is high. Lightning res being at 40, good. If you roll another 40 res on that, fantastic. Then you would need like max life, max health, mana regen, cast speed, something else. Ooh, life regen. That's actually pretty good on a belt. I need another exalt.
Hello.
Say goodbye. I want exalted. I have divine orbs. 1 to 14. Nice. Wish me luck. Armor. Damn. That's a fuckload of armor. Honestly, I don't know what this is going to be worth. 2 to 3, maybe? The armor roll is just so fucking high. Well, that kind of ruins that. But the numbers aren't in there. Well, maybe. Max mana, max life. We gotta change the life up there. It's 150. Oh, this doesn't have the armor added to it either. He wants 50 for that with no armor. Alright, 60. It's very similar to what I have, but with better res. It's listed 4 days ago. I don't know. I don't think it's worth the divine, but we could try. The other one is this ring. Cold damage, damn. Ew, it's just gonna kill it. Oh, you son of a bitch. Brutal. You massacred my boy. The cast speed's cool. Throw it in there for like 10 and see what happens. Unlucky.
Thunderous shot.
Say, fuck man, why are you guys so strong, but they regenerate? Okay, so that wasn't so bad for a dual breach. It wasn't like super loot, like valuable and loot wise, but I mean, it was okay. Yeah.
Indeed.
Now I gotta go do Val Factory. Maybe. We don't know if we have to do it. 1, 2, 3 towers here. Actually, yeah, zoom out. Yeah, Rust Bowl. We can always go up and do these ones. There's also these towers I haven't activated yet, and there's also a Citadel here. I also have this whole section. It's like Val Factory, Steaming Streams, Abyss, Val Factory, Decay, Augury. They're not like great maps, but they work for gaining experience, maybe a little bit of loot. I'm not running any rarity maps either, but I mean, it is what it is. I don't have like juiced rarity on here to begin with either way, so that's not the end of the world. I'm really just trying to do the maps to do them, and then gain the experience. Oh fuck. Oh, fuck. Like, damn, I got stunned. I'm standing on top of the ice right there, which is not good. Oh god, this is not great. Not great, not great, not great. Not great, not great, not great. Gotta roll, gotta roll. Tuck and roll, buddy. Tuck and roll, tuck and roll, tuck and roll. You can handle it, you can handle it, you can do it, you can do it, you can do it. I believe in you. I believe in you, Cross. You got this. This ain't shit. You got it. You're fine. Just weasel your way out of it. It's fine. A lot of shit going on the screen that I can't see. Okay. That was exciting.
Now this will come in handy.
That was a good start. Go grab all the breach splinters, see if I got any good loot. I didn't see any divines. I didn't see anything magical. But you never know. Sometimes they hide stuff in here. More tier 15 maps is always nice. I'll take tier 10s and above. They add up.
That will only slow me down.
What did I pick up that's junk? I guess a lot of things.
Got no pack space for that.
What? How? So you know how kind of like yeah I do. The hell you mean I don't? Plenty of pack space.
Barely broke a sweat. No mana.
Hmm. I was say cool, a gold chest, but it didn't drop anything.
I'm out of mana. Thunderous
I was
shot.
hoping there's another portal in here. We'll see. It's like a good like 10-15% chance that you get another one, so not crazy high, but it's possible.
I need more mana.
I'm stunned. God, that's so annoying.
Rather not break my back.
Speak.
Not good enough. No. Man, I don't really find any valuable loot though. Kind of on a dry spell for anything that's like worth something. That is no joke. Sometimes you get good stuff. A lot of the times you don't. More often than not, you don't. A little discouraging, but it's just part of the game.
Storming arrow.
And the longer you play, the more likely you are to find something eventually. And it kind of keeps you going.
Quick and lethal.
Oh, there's another portal. These little like purple wisps, you can see them. It's back over here somewhere.
No mana. Good luck.
Want that emerald. That emerald could be valuable.
I need more mana. Storming arrow. Out of mana.
Hey, more monsters to spawn in. I was gonna try to take it down in that bigger room, but I don't have enough time. Maybe this will loop around in there. It'll work, but I don't know. I don't think I can. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to get to the other side in time. Yeah, it just started closing. Rip. Oh well, it's okay.
That would only slow me down.
That's the only downside with some of these smaller maps, like Val Factory. If you get it in the center, it's not as bad.
Got no
You can like actually get a decent amount of loot in there. But if it's outside of that, on these little snaky little spiral, like kind of like staircase areas, like there's just not really open, it doesn't do so great. Please be 15% quiver. Fuck. I wonder if I could re-roll that into getting a quiver. Or what it would cost to do it. Maybe it's possible. Or how much annulments cost. I think they're like
Thunderous shot.
20, 30 exalts. And I think you'd have like a 1 in... like a 1 in 6 chance of rolling what you want, maybe? So, I mean, it could get... well, they sell for 10 or 20 divine. So you might have to spend like 2 or 3 divine per gem to get it. It could work. Trying to think in my head if that's still profitable or not. 1 life regen per second. Don't think that's gonna be enough for me, bud.
Indeed.
Alright, 1 Valve Factory mount done. I'll switch it up a little bit. Almost at 50% of our level. If we don't die, we'll keep going. And we'll get up there. I gotta go get 2 more other levers, probably on the other side. Also, still gotta figure out where the rift is.
Come on now.
It's hiding.
Done got all day.
It's probably, it's either in the center or further back on one of these other sections. Could really be anywhere, but I'm hoping it's closer to the middle, because then I can run the whole thing through the middle. And I could potentially make more, I'll have more monsters spawn in. But you never know. We'll find it at some point. Let's see what we're dealing with then.
Thunderous shot.
It's close by. I can see the wisp. Oh, they put it in the hallway. Interesting.
Rather not break my back.
Oof. A lot of bows with no damage on them. Like finding a high damage bow, it's so hard. Like they just don't exist, dude.
Barely broke a sweat. No mana. Now this will come in handy.
The question is, do I want to take the portal first or go fight the bosses before I do the portal? Or do it as I'm doing the portal? I just don't think it's going to open up fast enough for me to do it. I'm going to go kill the boss and then come back for the portal. I think that's the only portal in here too. Oh crap, I went the wrong way. I gotta go all the way around now. Oops. I can't turn around, I've gone too far. I gotta go this way. Making problems, you know? I didn't pull that other lever, that's why. Guess I do really have to go all the way around, fuck. That's a problem. I saw some tier 3 items back there. Probably go grab a few. What's up, Brandon? How you doing?
Rather not break my back.
All right, 20 exalts for a bow. I can't believe he's buying that for 20. Like, I tried to sell it for a divine and nobody messaged me. It's a really high damage bow. Like a really high bow. 90 damage. Maybe. Let's go sell this bow. Surprised nobody wants it. It's worth like way more. How am I doing today, Zeke? So far, so good. Trying to find a couple more divines. Haven't found any today. I'm pretty broke at the moment. So I just gotta farm until I either make currency or don't. That's the sad truth, man. Alright, have fun. But yeah, I'm just struggling at the moment to get enough currency to upgrade the build. So it's not bad, but it's not great either. I wonder if that's worth anything. 5? No, he's got Spirit on there. Like, that one has really good attack speed and it has really good damage. If I look at the overall damage per second, 481. If I go here and I take a look at damage, so it's under 500, I could go back, I could change this. I don't really care about the item level, but if I look at the equipment filters and I put in the physical damage, and I think I said 490 something, so let's just do 500. And then what you do is you click this to search by physical damage. It'll tell you down here, 1 divine, 4 divine, 6 divine, like 6 divine, 55 divine, yeah. Yeah, so I sold a 1 divine bow. I'd say like 1 to 2 divines max. Probably for 20 exalts. Roughly. Depending on that, if I got the number right. No, 480. I'm off a little bit here. We'll search by 485. The only issue is it doesn't have any additional skills. But if you search by physical DPS, 480, 6 divine, 6 divine, 4 divine, 2 divine.
Speak.
It might honestly sell for about 3 to 5 if you're lucky. But I've had it listed in my inventory for 1 divine for a week. Nobody has bought it. So I dropped it down to like 80 exalts. I dropped it down to 60 exalts. Nobody bought it. I listed it 20. Finally, somebody buys it. 2 weeks later. Like, it's worth a lot more. Like, a lot more. It's just nobody fucking bought it. So it's just like, I don't know, it's just sitting in my inventory. And you can let it sit there and you can maybe make 5, 6 divine later if you want to wait, but I just don't care. Like, I'd love to make 3 or 4 divine from it, but like, it's been there for 2 weeks ish. So I lower the prices if things don't sell. And I usually lower them until they do sell. But it surprises me more so that people won't buy them. And it's like, dude, that's like a 2 divine bow. Why are you not buying it for, 60, 80 exalts right now? Like, why is that shit not flying off the shelf? And I think part of it is when people search the website, they don't know how to search the website. So they don't find it, they don't see it. Ooh, there's a heavy belt. And they just don't have a clue. Unless to buy a quiver. Why does everyone want to buy everything when I'm looting? I don't need that bow in there. Take the staff with me. I think I know what quiver that is too. Standard 20. It's this one? No, it's a skull shot one. It's got good attack speed, good skills, fizz, damage plus 10. Honestly, this is probably worth more. Not much more. Wait, does it have attack speed built in? No, it's 22 attack speed. It has it built into the top of the quiver and to the bottom of the quiver. Yeah, 2 divine, 50 divine. It's been there for 4 days. It's been there for 12 hours. This one... honestly... I might need to change the price on it to like a div. But if it's not selling at 20, I don't think it's going to sell for a div. So I'll just drop it at an 80. And see what happens. I kind of priced that weird, but yeah. It's a high evasion armor. You could sell it for like 5. This is also a high evasion armor with good max life on it. This will probably be worth like 5 or 10. But I don't really care to trade it, so trash. Now the heavy belt has a chance to turn into the headhunter if you hit it with a chance orb. Or it does that, which it deletes it. So it's a gamble. You use a chance orb on it, and if it works, it upgrades it to that rare item. But it's a 20 div item, or like a 12, 15 div item, depending on what it rolls. So the odds of you getting it are incredibly low, and I have rolled, I don't know, so many of them and never had any luck. I hear just farming Chaos Trials, keep farming those keys and stuff, make a lot of X into Divine then after. I've heard that too, but I've never done it. I don't know what you do with the Chaos Trials. I haven't looked into it. I know you can farm the boss, because that's usually what they do, is like you can also charge. It's like, hey, I'll kill the boss, and you could come in, and then you get your reward, but I can make like 50, 60 exalts for getting you the boss killed. Per person, so you can make like 2 div maybe per run ish, like maybe. And then you get the loot drops from the boss as well too, so you kind of get a nice bonus there also. But it's probably a more consistent way to make money. The rarity on that's kind of nutty, but I don't think it's that great. Lightning, dex, fire. 45, nah. But the other option is you farm raw divines, random loot drops through portals through the rift system, and you just hope that you get good drops. Now there's ways that you can increase your drops with rarity. You can also run maps that increase your quantity and your rarity drops as well. So if you have a map that has like 80% quantity, and then you run a map that has like 100% rarity, well, you're doing very well with the towers in order to do it. And then you can get some decent loot out of it. So it just takes a lot of time and effort to set up, and then you need to be strong enough not to die during it as well. And my character is pretty good so far, but she's still a little squishy at times and has a mana issue at the moment that I'm trying to fix. But she's really, honestly, not too bad at the moment. She's getting pretty good. But I just want to level up a little bit more. Try to replace my rings and my boots. And then get my resistances to be where I need them. And I should be good to farm almost all the rifts, the portals that I need. And I should be good, but there's still moments that I die. It happens. My Chaos Res is only at like 50, but if I buy boots with 20, it'll bump it to 75. And then I'd have to change my rings around again on one of them at least. But I should be good to go. But yeah, fixing my mana would be nice. It's just, part of my problem is all the gear to upgrade my character costs so much money right now. It's like every upgrade I want to do ends up costing me like 10, 15 divine. So as soon as you find 15 divines, you spend it. And you're just like, fuck, dude, I'm out. Like, I don't have enough. Like, and I can't get past it. It's just this endless wall of just spending money. And it's just like, ugh. So upgrades are slow, drops are slow, you know, not finding a ton of stuff. I do find enough to pay for most of my gear. It just takes a day or two. I'm not really farming the best, and I'm making slow progress. But, you know, in a month or two, if they don't reset me, like, I don't know if we'll get a ladder or something, and they'll reset with like a season. But if we do, I'll just start a new character and start over again. But if not, I'll just farm this one for a while. But yeah, it's just getting enough currency is such a battle. There's always something better. There's always something you can do. But I'm kind of getting to the peak endpoint here, where I'm almost good enough that I don't need to really upgrade a lot. But there's still things that I can do to make it way better. Way better. It's just that you're going to be farming the same maps. You might go into tier 18s or something if you have money. And you can just do tier 18 maps, but no real reason. But there's still a few major pieces I need to upgrade. Getting us, you know, doubling up on my DPS on my bow would be sick, but I don't have 100 divines. So I'm a little short on that one. Doubling up on the quiver, still short on that as well. But I could get the boots fixed, I could get the rings fixed, and then I'll probably be almost like complete endgame gear in a really decent spot. And then there's not much upgrades after that outside of major overhauls with spending a ton of currency. But that's kind of the end game be all, you know, when you start perfecting and getting max items like buying mirrored bows, mirrored quivers, mirrored rings that, you know, you have to pay 50 divines for plus a mirror. So once you hit that level, you're just done, in my opinion. Like, you can literally do anything in the game. So it's like, what do you do? Like, you've almost maxed out the gear and the loot, so is there a purpose? And it's like, kinda. But it's almost, you kind of beat it, you know? So at that point, it's like, start a new character. Like, but I'll get there.
I need more mana.
There's still a few monsters left. There could be another portal here too. I don't know, maybe. If I'm really lucky, there will be. I don't really like Val Factory, but it can be nice sometimes. Oh fuck, don't stand in that. There might be one up there. I think I saw purple, but it could just be bad lighting. But it's possible. Ah, it's just bad lighting, damn. Alright, the boss is over there. Well, a mini boss. He's the last one. Tier 5. Let's see. Tier 3 quarterstaff, tier 5. I don't even need that. Don't need that. Max mana roll's kind of good, but not important enough to keep it. No. We're 60% too, so we're getting closer. Only like 10 more maps, and then maybe I'll level up if I don't die. Big if. Evasion, max life, dexterity, it's kind of low. Max life is good though. Evasion's okay, but it's still not like this, like 1400 or something. This is a tier 5 staff. I have never found a valuable staff. Never. Not once.
Time is of the essence.
I don't know what's going on there, but yeah. Not much, I guess.
Speak.
400% chance for crit. Damn. Quantity and rarity, though. Cast speed, pack size, movement. It'll be fine. Now, what map can I do all this on? Rust Bowl. A little bit more open. This one I think we'll get a divine on. If we're lucky. Maybe 2. I'm just surprised I haven't found one yet. We've done like 10 maps already. Not a single drop for a divine. I mean, that's kind of common, but like, damn, like 10? Like, that's dry as fuck.
I need more mana.
I do think that adjusting the resistances was a good choice because I haven't been dying as much since then. And I still can, but definitely holding on a lot better than before. And I think part of it was just being overwhelmed in the breach, where they just do a little bit of damage, and then if you get like chaos damage or something in there, it just cut me like so hard. You know, you're not getting any reduction, and you're just taking like 80% of the whole damage, and it's just like, dude, that's not good. It's really bad.
No mana.
What's up, Alex? How you doing? What's up, Eli? Baze Cross. Who's that? Never heard of it. What? That guy? I don't know. Don't know him. Don't know him. How you been, man? Alright, let's hop in here and see what happens. Oh no, I'm gonna die here. I literally can't go anywhere. Fuck. I saw it happening as soon as I got stuck. I got stunned. And I'm like, I can't fight. I can't attack. And I just took all the damage and immediately died. Rip. That's a lot of physical damage. But there's no percent physical, so I don't think it's worth anything. Max life, max mana. Kind of okay. Intel cast speed, maybe. All those help. I wasted a good map there too. I'm kind of mad. 47.
Of course. What can I do for you?
What is it worth without that? 40? He's got +3 though. That ain't worth shit.
What is it?
Could go for a double spirit roll on that.
Time is of the essence.
No. Fuck. 47, dude. That's a high roll, but it's not great. I don't think it's really worth anything. I mean, you get a little bit of intel on it, but I don't think it's gonna be worth much. Oh, the energy shield could help, but I don't know. It doesn't look like it's worth anything. There's no reses, no skills. Rarity. I mean, fuck is that, dude? That's such a weird one. It's got spirit dex, regenerate. Like, if it was 50, it'd be valuable. So I don't know. I don't think it's worth anything. Wow, that's so crazy. Yeah, I mean, I'll throw it in there for a div. It's gonna sit there and not sell. Fuck, man. I'm not sure what I want to do. Dying on that map kind of made me angry. I shouldn't have died.
Storming arrow. mind if I do. Rather not break my back. Fury!
Not great. Unfortunately. I just feel like I'm not making any money for like hours of work. Like no divines, no good items. It's, yeah, not great.
Got no pack space for that. Out of mana.
God, I love a perfect jeweler's orb.
Barely broke a sweat. Don't mind if I do.
I'd settle for a mirror.
That would only slow me down.
I don't think I've ever seen a good war pick. And maybe like saving Private Ryan. You know, maybe. I don't know. I've never seen a good weapon that's a war pick. Calm down.
Rather not break my back.
Well, at least we're at 50%. Making progress.
Go on.
163 increase percent for physical damage, but there's no physical damage on it. I don't even know what you want on it. I'm assuming you want physical damage. Probably fizz damage, attack speed, something else, and something else, but I don't know because I'm not a warrior. But maybe? Oh, that 8% res sucks. One div 13 hours ago. Maybe he's trying to sell it for the fizz roll, and someone will come in and buy it and roll it. Maybe. I don't know.
Speak. Time is of the essence.
Oh, it's tier 14 because it's corrupted. That's why. It lowered the level.
Thunderous shot. I'm out of mana.
Yeah, that's a problem.
In my sight. No mana. No mana. Too weak, too slow. Out of mana.
Take all the emeralds I can get. Sometimes they're super valuable. Problem is, if I found one of the really valuable ones, would I use it or spend it? I'd probably use it because it would increase my damage by a lot. Like a lot. All right, so this map kind of sucks for breaches. I wanted to clear it first, just in case there is like an additional space or area. Oof, charm effect, magnitude of poison, boo. Boo. But there's usually not a lot of room to run around here. I'll take that stellar though.
That would only slow me down.
Because you just don't have a lot of room to run, so the monsters don't spawn in. So you clear one side, you kind of fan it out a little bit, and then as the map gets a little wider, you know, you might get a few more monsters that spawn in.
Storm point. God, no pattern for that.
But it's gonna be kind of slow for a while. And it should pull up a little. We're getting more wide area, but gonna close very quickly. That's the only downside of that map. You don't have like
That would only
teleport
slow me
or something
down.
else. There's just not much you can really do. Oof, 8 to 16 physical damage. No, thank you.
What is it? Indeed.
Hmm. As I say, I don't even have like the other one that I could do to roll it. That's kind of cool. Not anymore.
Time is of the essence. Indeed.
Man, I am broke.
Speak.
This is a problem. Oh, I clicked the wrong thing. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8 towers. We might be able to boost these up with some decent ones. I just don't have the money to buy quantity tablets. Fuck.
Fury!
Bit of a problem. Oh, that did a lot more damage.
Now this will come in handy. No mana! No mana! I don't have enough mana. Fury! Out of mana! Slow.
Oh, I saw that. All right, found the breach.
Don't mind if I do. I'm out of mana.
I had $1 for every time I was out of mana. I have a lot of dollars.
God, no pack space for that. Too weak, too slow. That would only slow me down. Thunderous shot! No mana. Rather not break my back.
That's gonna close. Damn. I was hoping to keep it open a little while longer, but unfortunately, not so much. I gotta grab that anyway. I'll come back. I'll do the middle later. I don't know how much I got back here. I didn't really hear anything good either. I mean, I saw the
God,
gold
no
ring,
pack space
but
for that.
oh well. Don't think there's gonna be too much here. Couple exalts worth, and then
Night, stay alive.
a bunch of other junk I picked up along the way. I think that's really about it. Yeah, rip. Oh, well, we're almost at 60% for our level though, which will be kind of nice. I didn't know what I'm gonna get for that. I'll level up, but that's about it. Seven days ago, huh? Yikes. 19 cold, 19 lightning, fire, and cold damage. I don't know, maybe like 10. Rarity? Interesting. Damn.
Go on. What is it? Time.
Oof. Quantity is so hard to find. What's up, Darren? How you doing? I think this one will have additional breaches. I think is what it said. I think it said up to 3 potentially. And I don't think it will have it, but it could have it.
They are plotting against you.
Thunderous shot! Barely broke a sweat.
Yoink. Well, we found one. I'm standing in the worst possible spot right now.
Fury! I don't have enough mana.
I got greed and guilt. Interesting. Alright, now I gotta go loot all this. Fuck. I saw a lot of exalts. I also got a divine out of it too, which is nice.
What luck?
First one of the day.
Rather not break my back.
Alright, let's ID this. 91 fizz. Rarity cold lightning max life is super low. Why you gotta be like that? Actually, that might actually have been kind of good. My luck. Maybe. He's got a lot of res. I want that one. We still gotta go loot all the rest, dude. That was a lot.
Fury! Quick and lethal.
Oh, I don't have the YouTube chat open. My bad. Rip. I think we're okay though. I don't think I missed anything. I think we're all right. Usually pretty quiet over there. Exalted bleach splinter. I'm kind of curious how many exalts we'll have. We got this. I think it was like less than 10,
Slow me down.
but there are quite a few.
That's quite nice.
Plus the divine orb off the bat was kind of nice too.
That would only slow me down.
I should probably start rolling my maps with delirium. What is expensive?
Go on.
Armor rarity. No. This one maybe. %increased chance to ignite. I think you want like percent skills on this though. Like I don't think it's good without it. Like something like that. That might actually be okay. No, maybe not. +4? I mean, what's it? Exalt for it? Fuck, dude. Like, never mind. Is this even worth something? You'd probably want like intelligence on it and then mana. Got triple res. It's only worth like 5. So that tells me it's not worth shit. I'll take that extra divine though. Is also worth the divine.
What is it?
At least I thought it was. It might not be. It might be like... Yeah, it's 2 for 1. So it's not honestly that bad.
Go on. Time is of the essence.
I guess you could trade them. Alright, the map's not done yet. I still gotta go clean up the rest. And then...
No mana.
I don't think I looted all this stuff by the entrance.
Too weak. Too slow.
Oh fuck, I ran right into that. That was dangerous. Oh yeah, there's a boss here, isn't there? Nine more. That was quick. I was like, yeah, where's my loot? Not ideal, but hey, it is what it is. 33 intel, 27 fire, nice thorn damage, max life's a little low. I'll take a look at that later. Let's go loot the rest. I think I left over some of the other stuff that I need to grab, but didn't do it. There's another boss up there too that I probably missed somehow. Oh, there's another breach. There's another hand over here. Mmm, spicy. Wait, I think there's 3. Unless those are all leading back to the same one. No, there's another one right here. So we got 1, 2, and 3. So 3 total. There could be more hidden somewhere, but I don't think so.
I need more mana.
I'm gonna come back for that. Oh, there's another one. Yeah, there's 4 total. This could be fun. I just haven't looted
That would
everything
only
yet,
slow me
so I'm
down.
coming back over here to do that real quick. That was from the first one. We haven't looted everything. Have I found these before? They look different.
This holds great.
Uh, 5% movement speed for frenzy charge. Interesting. I don't know if I found that one yet. All right, so we're gonna have to make some decisions here on loot. One to all skills, crit, no damage. No damage. Not high enough. No. We're just gonna have to make it work somehow. Let's go grab all the breach splinters and the rest of the other stuff that I left out. Real quick. I could check the bow too. Then I gotta do 3 breaches? Damn. Three additional breaches. That's a lot. $46 fizz. 43. Spirit's good, but everything else is not good. Not good. Alright, 1 sec. Man, I didn't pause the game when I left. That could have been a disaster. Oh well. It wasn't, so we're okay. We got lucky. What am I gonna do here, man? There's so much shit on the ground. Like, there's so much stuff. And then there's gonna be like 10 times this much stuff if I don't die. If I don't die and I keep it together, there's gonna be a lot more shit. It's gonna be a mess, dude. Oh well, it's fine. Part of the game. Which one do I want to do first? Oh, there's this one here. Fuck, I forgot. That actually might be another one all entirely.
Fury! Quick and lethal. Out of mana.
Oh, we already got a divine, so maybe we could squeeze another one out of it. I'm stunned right now, so I can't attack. Now I can.
No mana.
Oh god, my FPS, bro. I'll take that greater though. Yoink.
Quite nice.
Oh, I still gotta keep going. I'm such in a bad spot. I need to hurry up. Hurry up. Go faster. Go faster. Before it closes, keep going. Son of a bitch.
That would only slow me down.
Oh man, I gotta loot all this shit too. And I got 3 more to do, or 2 more in here. That's how you make the money, is you get a multi-breach. Then you gotta clean out like 6 of them. That's where your money is. That's a tier 5. I don't need that. Don't need that. This I could just check. A crossbow tier 5 stick. Sometimes those are good. I found a couple crossbows I've sold for good amounts of money. I think I've sold like 10, 15 divines for 1 crossbow, which you go, oh, that's not a lot, but like it adds up. And 10, 15 divines is quite a bit. It's not cheap either. You know, it's not like a really poor crossbow.
Got no pack space for that.
Looking for all the small stuff I could pick up and get away with carrying. All the exalts, like the expendable currency. And then
That would only
the splinters and
slow me
everything else. More splinters, more exalts.
down. What luck.
Yeah, how do you loot all that shit, dude? Alright, so I don't have any ID scrolls on me, which is kind of a disappointment, but hey, it is what it is. We just need to go get the other 2 portals, I think. I think there's 2 more. There could be a 3rd one tucked. There could be a 3rd or 4th one tucked away. I haven't checked this section of the map yet either.
Stay light, stay alive.
Another bow here. I think there's only 1 more. Is there 2 more portals? I'm not sure where the other one is. I think it's back. I think there's one here. And that one was clean. We already did that one. But we didn't do the one next to this boss.
Fury! Quick and lethal. I need
Divine.
more mana.
That's 2 in 1. That's a dead end there. We're gonna try to push it back into this section here. And once it opens up, we might get lucky here. Really gotta open it up. I'm stunned? Oh, I gotta wait. I'm literally fucked. I can't fight. There we go. You need more mana. I need more mana. I saw a couple of tier 5s floating around.
Got no pack space
So
for
2
that.
divines and a couple more tier
That's quite
5s.
nice.
Everything's not. That's not a tier 5's gotta go. Tier 4, tier 4, tier 5. That's fine. We can leave you there. I think we still got one more, don't we? God, what a mess. Yeah, I got that one next to me.
Stay light, stay alive.
I'll just grab all the splinters. We still haven't looted up top either. Yeah, during that breach it was pretty simple, but I could hear it go tink, like it makes a sharp sound.
That would only
And that's really easy to tell when you drop a divine. Like I was like, wait a second, like I know immediately. So the custom sounds really help on learning what they do. And then when you learn, you have a better idea of like what dropped and what was valuable, what wasn't. Got 2 graders out of it as well.
What is it?
So this was a tier 5. I mean, it rolled great in terms of like strength dex. That's cool, but like it's not like there's no damage. No damage again. Loads an additional bolts, good, but there's no damage. $4 skills, dexterity. That's actually a really good bow. Minus the lightning accuracy and reduced requirements. I don't think it's worth anything though. Like the +4 skills, if it had like a physical damage roll on it, or a high % physical, then it becomes extremely valuable very quickly. Now I got 2 divines out of that map, which is good. We still got another one to go. Maybe we'll get lucky. But this by itself, there's no damage. So it's not like, it's not anything special. You could roll it maybe one more time and hit like a high fizz damage, but no. And then what you could do here is you could just chaos the shit out of it. And you hope that you hit like a fizz damage roll, and then you hope that it doesn't remove the other attributes. But there's no attack speed, there's no physical damage to that bow, so it's like it's not even worth wasting the chaos orbs, at least in my opinion. I don't think I would. All right, I gotta go loot the top part too. We haven't finished that yet. It's gonna take me like 32 minutes to so I can go through it. I should have brought there's an amethyst ring too. Oh, where did that go? Oh, the emerald. I want that for sure. Emeralds have a chance of being worth like 20 to 40 divines. If you get the right roll on it, yeah, it can be incredibly valuable. So if you look for them, pick them up. I don't think I pushed the portal this way that far, so I don't think there's anything up there. We pushed around and we came back here, so there should be quite a bit of loot here, but I don't think it's gonna matter much. I think that's about it. Now I gotta go do the last portal.
Stay alive. Stay alive.
I was like, shit, I might have missed something, but I don't think so. Okay, we could probably do one more. See what we get. I have to loot all this shit again. Now with this one, I'm not sure.
Nowhere to run.
I guess I could run it out here in that open room and then go up. Those are probably like my only two real options here. Might open a little slow though. You do not want to stand right there. I could probably try to lead it back into the other room now. It's gonna be tight though.
That would only slow me
And there's a guy standing right there, which is not great. I need to go the other way. Oh, it's closing fast. Fuck.
I don't have enough mana.
Damn. Well, better than nothing.
Stay light. Stay alive.
Alright, let's go grab all the junk while we can, see if there's anything that I missed. I'm gonna miss a lot of these golds, but they're not really worth a ton. They could be. It's just the amount of time it would take you to check all of it.
God, no pack space for that.
I don't think it'd be worth it. So it's like you grab like the tier 5s and the other stuff that's like immediately valuable. And then if you want to check some of the other things like bows,
Rather
knock
not
yourself
break me
out.
back.
But 2 divines, same map, that's pretty good. Not really complaining on that one.
That would only slow me down.
I thought there was a another Exalt I missed, but maybe not. Let's make it come back and maybe ID a couple of these golds too. Yeah, I think that's it. I think I got most of it. Level 66% for a level. That's not bad. Well, technically level 92 or 91. Moment of Truth, level 5, junk. I think level 3, junk. Fire Cold melee skills, nice. But no damage, no percent damage, junk. No attack speed either. Low res on the gloves. Not great. Those are interesting. I don't think so though. 16 stun, 7 area of effect, 3% attack speed. Fuck, that is actually really valuable. Now, if you can roll Quiver on there, it could become incredibly valuable. But I don't know. I wonder if we could force it to roll that. I think you just have to annul it, and then you just keep trying. And then if you do it, it's like 10 divine. Especially with attack speed on it. Now, can you roll that on there as a... I think you can. But I think it's like a 1 in like 20 or a 1 in 10 chance. So you'd have to use these, and you just have to try over and over and over and over and over. I think, yeah. Can you roll it as a suffix, or is it the other one? Let me see. What is that guy's name? I'm never gonna remember his name, dude. I think I found it. He's too smart for me, Belton. Let's go to Craft of Exile. I want to take a look at this, see if I could do it. Now, if you're doing it the other way, does that matter? No, that's for a Val. It might be here, actually. Yeah, it'd be this one. Prefix. So technically it's already a prefix. No, it's a suffix. So you'd be rolling a prefix. And there's, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Fuck, man, I don't know. Can you do it? As a, yeah, you can. But it's like a 1 in 20 chance. But I'll show you what I mean, why it's so valuable. You do this, and then you open up this one. And then you come here, and then you do quiver. And if you rolled like a 10, oh, it's not actually that valuable. Wait, what? Oh no, hold on. I lied. No, it's like 2 divine. Or why is it not showing attack speed? That's weird. Why is it not? There you go. 6 divine. Fuck, you guys want that much for that? Fucking hell. So, I mean, you could try it. But I think the odds of you hitting it are pretty fucking low. Then you'd have to do this. Oh, it got rid of the other one. Oh, shit. So I guess you can't do that. That's rough. Okay, interesting. I'm learning. This is a waste of money. Fuck, that's not good. Can you, like, force it to roll it? Yeah, damn. Okay, so I guess you can't do it that way. That was a misunderstanding. Fuck. I mean, it wasn't worth much to begin with, but I gotta go re-watch and figure out what to do there. I guess it has a chance of taking away both, or one or the other. I'm not sure how that works.
Speak.
Interesting, though. Evasion? Oof.
Indeed.
That's a horrendous, really bad ring.
Of course.
Quantity, but not the one we want.
Go on. What can...
Ugh. Yeah, I don't know. There's probably a way to re-roll that. I just don't know how you would do it without removing the other one. Maybe it removes one or the other. You don't really have a say on it. It could be 50-50 for one. I don't think so. I think it'd be the one you rolled last, but I don't understand it. I don't craft. I don't know. That's all right though. We'll figure it out at some point if I play this a lot. Probably not, but maybe. I think there's a quiver and a bow over here.
Got no pack space for that.
Cold res armor, no. Physical lightning, not bad, but no. Free to all skills, that's kind of cool, but no. Rarity, max accuracy, nah. Attack speed, low fizz. No. Attack speed's cool, but no. Res is too low. Max mana, fire res, but everything else, the accuracy and the mana and the leech are bad. You don't want those. 26 to 39 cold's good. Everything else is dog shit on that one. Did I actually ID this one? No. At least give me like a tier 9 like damage roll, and then it'd be really sick.
Got no pack space for that.
Really? Alrighty. Cold fire, max life, but they're low. Fuck. Yeah, that's why it's like I don't pick up anything that's not a tiered item, because they're usually just trash. I mean, you wish it wasn't, but it would seem to be the case.
Stay
Even the
light,
tiered items
stay
have to
alive.
roll like perfect, or they're just not good either. Oof. 40% with bow skills is good. Lightning's good, but you'd want to have like attack speed on it and then like a physical modifier. That 40 with bow is really nice. This also has 20 bar, but then the rest is kind of eh. No. No. You could roll that, but I think like the value of it is like 2 exalts. So it's not, yeah, it's not worth it. And there's another bow in here. There's this one, that one, that one. Crossbow too. Alright, I think that's it for the map. A bunch of other stuff I didn't ID over here though, like a staff, some shoes.
Rather not break my back.
No. No. Ew. Kinda. 30% max armor, but I don't think it's worth much because the life is low. It's like 30. The rarity's cool, but like it's not gonna make it worth much more. It's like 3, so it's like I don't even care to trade it. Nope. Nope, don't do that. Max life stun threshold, interesting. Armor's huge. Not even good though. Doesn't look like it. Energy shield, max mana, is that worth something? Like the reason it's interesting to me is the max mana being so fucking high, plus the energy shield. What do you have on there? You got double res and you want divines for it. Maybe. I could slam it and hope I get lucky, but I'm not gonna get that fucking lucky. I'll get like leech or some bullshit.
Thunderous shot.
Okay. Well, that was a GG map though.
Go on. Indeed.
2 divines. I don't think it's worth anything. That might be worth a little. You want 80 for that. We can try. No luck, but we can try.
Go on.
Buy my stuff.
Indeed.
Like, I'm desperate. I need to make money here, dude. That was a really good map. And then I think what we need to do next is we got to connect the towers. Oh man, there's a lot over here. Holy shit. Whoa, look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, actually, there might be 9 there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So what you could do is you could walk this way, go to this tower, and when you activate that tower, you could see it'll open up this part of the map and see if it's connected. I'm a little wondering if like the river's split here and you can't get here. But if there's enough stuff, you could connect all these towers and you could put quantity tablets in it, and whatever's in between there and here, you could farm. I'm just worried it's an ocean or something. But the idea would be you get like a bunch of breaches, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So like I need to farm all these too, but there's no rarity on them. Like there's no quantity. I don't have quantity tablets. They're a little expensive right now. And I just don't have money because I'm broke. But 1, 2, 3, that'd be a lot of farm potential. Because if you set that up right, you could probably get like 150 quantity to 200, maybe more. Quantity is when you kill something, it drops more loot. So if you have like 100 rarity on your character and you're getting 200 quantity of loot, you're getting rarity plus double quantity. So you're getting more volume plus rarity. And then if you also have more magic find, like let's say you have 200, 300 magic find, you're getting more quantity on top of more rarity. And then you can roll the maps to even have quantity and rarity on them. So you could have like 200 magic find on your character. You could have 100 quantity on the map itself, and then you have with the tower you can have 100, 200 quantity plus maybe 100 rarity also. So it's like 300 to 400 rarity plus 200% quantity all in one map. So the odds of you getting like a divine orb or anything that's like tier 1, tier 5, you know, way higher. It's just setting that up takes time because you have to travel from one tower to another map to another tower, like all the way through, leave the other ones in the middle, and then apply the tablets to each one. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's actually 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You can maybe count 10, and that one's a little out of range, but it would still overlap with like this area here. But yeah, that's a lot, and I can't even see what's over here. So I think the goal would be to go do this Oasis map and then go to this tower. Do those even connect? No, you'd have to do Oasis and then go here and then connect. But yeah, that would not honestly be a bad idea. And see how this map has 22% increased quantity, 89% rarity. So you do maps like that, but you do like tier 15s. I'll do a tier 10 just for funsies. I don't know what it'll drop, but you could still find divines in them. I think I found like divines in like tier 5 maps or something before. So you're unlikely, but it can happen.
Quick and lethal.
So you want to boost up your character rarity, you want to boost up the map rarity, you want to boost up the tower quantity. and then you get more stuff.
No mana.
It's like I don't want to activate that just yet.
I need more mana.
I guess if you had the money too, you could buy tablets that also give you like 20% chance of having additional towers. That would be pretty cool.
Fury.
Like in here, I don't have the quantity jacked up high enough, but the idea would really be you get 8 towers plus like 10 to 20 quantity in each one, so it'd be like 80 to 160. If you can afford the tablets, you try to do 20 in each one, but it's like 1 to 2 divines for each tablet. But you'd probably make your money back maybe on all the drops. It'd be expensive, but yeah. I think you can make your money back.
What luck?
I don't really like the placement of this one. I'm gonna give it more time to expand up there. Then I'm gonna go push it, because that's, you know, the only one that you're gonna be able to kill on.
Thunderous shot. No mana. An easy trophy.
It's not gonna expand probably fast enough.
Out of mana.
Yeah, the placement is rough. Now, what you could do is you have to run back the other way. I got trapped because I'm dumb. But I have to run all the way back, but it's gonna close by the time I get here, and you can farm this other side. But yeah, you can see that it closes too fast. So it's not really the best one, but oh well. Just a
That would only slow
bad
me
placement.
down.
What other junk did I pick up? I'll take all the exalts
Don't
though.
mind if I do.
And the regals, why
Stay
not?
light, stay alive.
I think there's a breach tablet back there too. But yeah, that's the idea. Wait, hold on. That was 129%. Could you roll? I was gonna say, fuck, man. Could you roll a really high fizz roll on that? It's only level 75. Nah.
Go on,
You could chaos it and hope,
of course.
but I'm not going to. That's why you do like higher tier maps, so you get higher tier drops. That was only a tier 10. But yeah. Alright. I think I'm gonna take a break, go grab some lunch, and then hopefully come back. If I feel like it. I got white earbuds for these IEMs, and when I drop them on my carpet, the carpet's gray. It's really hard to see them. So that's always fun. But yeah, hopefully I'll be back, and then we'll get some more games in and try to go map out those other sections, and we'll see what happens. But guys, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for watching. I know it's kind of an early stream for me, but we'll see what happens later today. Take it easy.